Hey guys, welcome back. It's Meg. Today I wanted to talk about how Mistweaver is doing on beta now that we've had about a week of Mythic Plus testing, and I did want to do this video without taking bugs into consideration. Alright, if this breaks when we actually try to do stuff, I'm just gonna kill myself, I think is my last option here. The ship pisses me off. Instantly. Also, my chair feels weird and I don't know why. It feels different. I almost want to actually just go zone into a dungeon and see if it fucking blows up. Because it was fine until I went somewhere. It was fine until I actually zoned into an instance.
Hey, how you doing?
2026 year of the DK, dude, it better be year of my computer fucking working. Frustrating because it's not the same problem every time. It's a different problem every time and I don't change anything. That's the frustrating part. Okay, well, it loaded, so I guess we're good. I don't know how to change the back of this chair. Actually. It feels like the back got moved further. Like the back got leaned back. I don't think I have a control for that. Also, we didn't finish that dungeon because the priest left before the end, but I was pressing random buttons, no idea what I'm doing on DK, never played it at max level before. I was still doing more than I would on Windwalker by like 10k. Not a small amount. Very sad. I also don't know if the build I'm playing is even good or not. I feel like I'm missing a ton of buttons. Putrefy kind of is annoying. I don't know. I don't know the spell prio. And then when I press this, it does other things. I guess I shouldn't be pressing that very often. I think Prairie said that I was using Death Coil until like 7 targets and then you can Epidemic. The Denerate beneath all foes with Virulent. And then that's interesting. So I have to get like my diseases out before I can press army or whatever this is. It's like fake army. I was like, where's all my buttons? But then every time I press a cooldown, all my buttons change to something else. Which is annoying, because there's not a way to look at it. Unless I'm missing something. It doesn't even tell me, like, hey, while this is active, blah blah blah. Maybe I should look at Warcraft logs and see what else people are doing, because I just picked one random guy. They gotta save Chi-Ji. They have to save healing. Like, healing sucks. It's so hard to find a healer for keys. I would love to play DPS, but alas, no one wants to play healer because it fucking blows. Who could have seen this coming? Truly no one. DK Unholy. Now see, this is what I expected. Well, this is an AUG, actually. I think I was pressing Vampiric Strike too much. I'd rather them kill Mistweaver. I'd rather them just delete it. Death Pipe. Ooh, a defensive. Is healing that bad? Yeah, healing fucking sucks. No one wants to play it. It is not fun, and you are not strong. Those are two reasons people like to do things, is it's either fun or powerful, and it's neither of those things at the moment, so there's no point. No point, no fun. Actually, let me see if my boyfriend knows real quick. Okay, I might actually just be going insane because it's as far forward as it can be. It just feels different. Yeah, I mean, Bruce, like, it's doing fine. It just sucks that it's one spec per patch, if you're lucky, right? I'm just tired of it. I don't know. Like, we've had the same fucking problems for as long as I've been playing Monk. It has been at least 9 years of the same problem and nothing has happened. I don't know. I can only say the same thing so many times. Obviously, there's a reason they don't want to do certain things, and that's fine. I don't know the reason. It bothers me, but I kind of don't care anymore. Seven streams. Yeah.
They can't join our group.
Okay. 12 Terrace. I love Terrace.
Time is money, friend.
I don't even know what I changed. This? Instead of... Okay. I may not know the DPS rotation, but I do know when to press AMS. And that's like half a DK anyway, right?
I need to get
They never press that shit. Well, I'm about as I'm gonna say I'm slightly better than a plug DK because I do press my defensives. I just don't do very much damage. I had some good pulls. A few.
the target.
I don't know what I did differently the times that it was good versus the times that it was bad, other than maybe I procced a blood beast, but I don't know. I should have a ghoul. I do have a ghoul. Okay. Rat taker. Oh, he's stealing rats. That's crazy. Oh, I moved. That's right. I forgot that I moved my ability. Oh, I don't have asphyxiate. Oh shit. I thought I had it in the other build. Do Unholy ramp at least? Do I have to, do I need some time to get stuff up and whatnot? I don't know how this works. I was not kidding when I said I was just pressing buttons. Is mistweaver dead? Healing sucks and mistweaver is bugged and undertuned and not fun, so I am playing other things to try to get excited for the expansion, because I'm currently not. It's so bad, man. It fucking sucks. It's boring, it's not fun, and you're not strong. Like, I don't know what... There's no other reason to play something if it's not fun or strong. It's not even just monk. Like, monk is included in that, but it's healing in general. Strongest healer in Midnight's Rest of Druid. Like, if it's not Druid, it's Priest. If it's not Priest, it's Druid. The issues that monk have been the same issues that we've had forever. They are not being addressed. Certain things are getting worse. Like, I'm usually not such a fucking downer during betas, but there is legitimately no reason to play healer for me right now. Oh, that's weird. I'll put that there, I think.
Only the strong.
Windwalker is not.
Survive.
Brewmaster is. Windwalker plays fine, just doesn't have any numbers. It doesn't have any utility that would otherwise incentivize you to bring it. The normal monk problem. Someone already grabbed the book. There's Fizdam. There's not. I wish there was. I'm hoping that the next build that we get is big healer changes. We are due. See, like, I'm doing a lot of damage right now, and I don't really know why. I press my buttons good, I guess. Graveyard good, I think. That's my army, though, so that's my cooldown. Windwalker able to walk on the wind yet? I mean, yeah.
You'll go no further, Umbrick. These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
The construct ahead is tightening Rama's belt. Destroy it!
I don't know. When did I use barrier? I used it on the books? I must have. Or the pyromancer.
All students must follow policy.
Yeah, unfortunately PvP is not something I care about. At least not as mistweaver. Should I be pressing this at 8 stacks whenever it's out? I don't know, it's crazy. Like, early in alpha, I'm like, yeah, these are good changes. I like these. And then every beta build since it has just gotten worse. There's been a couple quality of life changes here and there that have been nice, but overall, it has just gotten worse every build. I wonder if I should be saving army for dark transformation. Like, do I want to overlap those, or do I want to have them split? Is it worth keeping an eye on monk? Keeping an eye on, yeah. I wouldn't really be recommending it to anyone right now. I'd feel bad recommending it. 1.5 is army, dark transformation. So okay, so it's like I was gonna say it's like Windwalker, but that's the only other DPS that I've ever actually paid attention to. So it's probably like every DPS where you have one overlap and one standalone. Let me get them, I can just immune the thing. I think I'm pressing that too much whenever it's red, I don't know what it is. Probably Jack's fault somehow. Ah, fuck, probably. Can't believe that guy single-handedly ruined healing. Crazy. Oh, I don't have AMS. Unlucky. I know I use Putrefy. That feels weird. It applies your dots. You don't press outbreak. Oh. Oh, interesting. Maybe I should put it somewhere else then. So it's like burst versus but I can only use that and execute. Happy New Year, Quinn. How's it going? When do I press epidemic? Okay, so the last time I played with Soul Reaper, it was like, if you killed it with Soul Reaper on it, you reset the cooldown and it, like, blows up or does big damage or something. Is that not how it works? It doesn't look like that's how it works anymore. That's not how it is on live either. It's been... So I've never actually played DK at max level. I probably should have started by saying that. The last time I played it, Frost and Blood were like the tanks. Like Frost was also kind of a tank. It has been a while. So I only want to use Epidemic when it's what? Like more than... What's my target cap here for Death Coil versus Epidemic? You said it was 7, but that was maybe live. I'm pressing Vampiric way too much, but it glows and I want to press it. 2? Oh, okay. Use it on Prio, also cast all putrefies. But I can only, it's like execute, right? Or during one of these buttons. One of my cooldowns that I have. Tank damage, hello? How important is my death and decay? I want to press... So do I want to press Putrefy on cooldown, or do I want to use it to extend my HOTS? Like, is it on cooldown, or is it once every 18 seconds? Or is it the same thing? And I'm just not good at it, so it's not lining up. What is Warlock? Is Warlock good? Oh, now they're up at 40 seconds. They're getting big. There's a way to meld that, but I think you maybe have to be the primary target. I've never been able to do it. Yeah, and shit, all my classes that I like suck, so I'm trying some other ones that have been consistently pretty good. Never press D&D. Oh, alright. Or goodbye.
Saramel, the void has broken through. We...
So I shouldn't press Soul Reaper if I don't have any sacks of Putrefy? Still good for Prio? Okay. Death Coil up to 4, Epidemic during Army, Necrotic up to 7, Graveyard 8. So if I don't... So I'm coiling if I don't have Army on 7. There's nothing bad about like pressing the same thing multiple times in a row if I have it, right? Windwalker moment. That's been the weirdest thing, is that I have started doing that to every DPS that I play. Even though it's not correct most of the time. Or ever, actually, probably. It seems like I'm proccing Scythe a lot. I hear DKs on live talk about not proccing, and I know the pulls take longer when they don't, but this seems really... Maybe they changed it. I think my big thing is I need to coil way more. Every other. What about Scourge Strike? Is that just like a runic builder? I got stacks of something. Is that the dots that I have active? Dual charges. What do you mean no targets in range? I don't have any diseases. This is very different than anything that I have played. I never really understood the runes on DK, which I think is when I was younger is what kept me away from it. Coming from, I was like a druid. Like, druid build spend combo points made a lot of sense to 10-year-old me, but DK runes never really did. Is Scythe the higher prio? Like under Putrefy, but still higher than something else, maybe? There should be like Putrefy, Coil, and then in my head it's like Scythe and whatever that Festering is, and then Scourge Strike, but that might be fake. And then like right here I've got 10 on Dark Transformation, so I just hold surely. For army. So I just want to use the Blood Queen every 20 seconds or whatever that buff is. Feels like there's a lot of moving parts that I don't really have the best way to track them. Wait, all of my runes are unholy. That's new, right? Because it used to be like 2 Frost, 2 Unholy, 2 Shadow, 2... Or not Shadow. 2 Frost, 2 Blood, 2 Unholy. Right? And then 2 like special ones, I thought. You must never run out of them. Okay. This is crazy though. I'm still doing so much more with no fucking idea what's happening. I'm doing so much more than Windwalker. I'm doing like 10k more. And like 66k is not a lot, I don't think. It's hard to tell because like Warlock and some other stuff is still pretty strong comparatively, but easy stuff. I don't know after the nerfs. What got nerfed actually? I remember them going crazy sicko mode, but it was like 15% across the board, wasn't it? It was quite a bit. Yeah, tanks are still doing a ton of damage. And I'm jealous. I would love it if healers also did that. Not as much as they're doing, but it'd be nice if it was more than we are. Yeah, I think Shaw was playing better the other day and he was saying that he couldn't keep threat. Feels a lot better not having to press D and Z though. That was kind of pissing me off. Is it the same thing with Graveyard and Coil during Army? Like same target count? Yeah, Aflock is looking crazy right now. I think Destro was also looking really good for Demo. That was Algathar though, so that might have been slightly skewed. That was a while ago. I don't know if they've had nerfs since.
I know what to do. I'll need to attune the Cynosure to the Void Storm.
25% nerf overall? Oof, that's a lot. Dude, AMS is just still so good. Even if your damage is slightly lower, I think that DK still has a spot if they don't change AMS. With how weak healers are, it's crazy. I missed my little apocalypse, I think is what it was, where I summoned my wizards. I say miss, I've played with it for all of like 10 hours. If that. Because I leveled a DK on Remix the other day. Have they been improving it? It has gotten worse pretty much every build. So no, unfortunately not. The same issues that we always have are still there because our design hasn't changed and then our numbers are just not good, our mana's really bad. Partially a mistweaver problem, partially a healer as a role problem. Why am I a lizard? Yeah, thank you for the 44 months. How's it going? I am playing Unholy. I've never played it before, so we're trying it. And yeah, none of the monk specs feel particularly great. Brew is fun, but I did quite a bit of that last week. Windwalker, I don't really feel like there's a point in playing right now, and mistweaver, I have had no changes in 3 weeks, and the numbers still suck, and it's not fun, so I'm not playing it. At the moment. Next time we get changes, I'll play it, but it's just not enjoyable right now. I out DPS myself by like 24k. I was finishing like I was doing like 55k overall as Windwalker. And I've played that on live. Multiple tiers and in keys. I've played this for less than a day. This was the second key I've done on it. I'm asking chat questions mid-dungeon. Like, it was a 12. Hey Mystic, how's it going? APOC was baked into DT. Dark Transformation, right? Yeah, I kind of liked it, but if it's still here, the same. Just a slightly different, then that's fine. Devour, Dead, Warlock, win. Yeah. They'll buff Devour. There's no way they let it go live that bad. No, I was not. What's going on? We probably do. I don't know if Metro's doing more, but Pike and I will do more. I don't. Ninja, I have you? I don't think I do. We'll try it on 14. What are your highest recommended add-ons for the new UI? I have not looked at a single add-on for the new expansion yet. That is a pre-patch me problem. Yeah, I didn't want to do a bunch of add-on stuff and then have them walk it all back, so I just waited. And then I'm just gonna do it on during pre-patch because there's not really gonna be much to do, I don't think. And that it's like a month long, I think, so we got time. Devour is designed about being level 90. That's kind of okay. So I have a general question here. After leveling things on remix, how many specs feel like shit until you're 90? I tried leveling my rogue at Sin. I was not having fun, so I went outlaw. I know Mistweaver's leveling is really terrible because it doesn't really work until you're 90 or 80. How many other classes or specs, I guess, have the issue? Havoc felt fine. Havoc has like nothing going on. It felt fine to level. That was the only one where I'm like, this is fun. I don't know if it's a bad thing, but it's definitely like if I had no knowledge of Rogue or of the game and I tried leveling a Sin, I would probably not stick with Rogue, just based on like the leveling experience. But I don't think there's a way to make it feel good leveling and also balance it at like max level. Yeah, exactly, Cam. Well, 80 to 90 you're just get this and these, right? It's just the new additions, like the extra row and the Apex stuff. I don't even know what my Apex sounds to. I did not read it. Oh, that's the thing that I was complaining about, where it didn't tell me anywhere if it swapped. Is 70k respectable? I'm definitely not catching a Warlock, but I mean, like, it's hard because the tank's doing also about that. And then he was really sad about Devour, but I'm only 8k ahead. I mean, like 2 out of 5, not bad. I got second. I'm not planning on catching Warlock because they're really, really strong right now, but trying to figure out if I should be like embarrassed about my damage on a BTR beta keys on a brand new spec I've never played. Oh yeah, DPS you can just sim. I always forget about that. Still learning. Not great for Unholy, but still learning. I'll take it. Not bad for key number 2 or 1.5. I had a half done before. Jeez. Oh, my flask fell off at some point. No, I should have waited actually. When do I press this? Ever? I think I asked and then I didn't read. If you didn't have Scythe buff on trigger, it's important, otherwise not really. Oh no, that's Scythe. Keep it at 7 stacks, 20 seconds, good cooldown manager would help with seeing stuff. Death Coil 4, Epidemic 5. During army. Okay. I will not remember that, but maybe if I keep reading it, it'll stick.
Don't have a target.
The way forward opens, and your fate entwines with mine.
I guess it's the same.
It is too far away.
So I have to press festering to build runic power. Right, so that I can do
I simply wish you had
graveyard.
lasted a little longer.
Cool. Oh. We'll swap those then. I feel like I should have asphyxiate. But this build didn't have it either. Is the extra 10 yards on grip actually that good? Is it still a generator? I think so. Deals damage, causing your plagues to erupt, dealing... Oh, that's the additional time at 35%. Spreads virulent plague. Festering strike, festering scythe. So I always double tap. Yeah, and then I want to keep Scourge Strike at 7 stacks. So I want to get up to 8 as fast as I can. Or 7. And then I use Scourge Strike to build runic power for my graveyards during army and my coil during army, as well as my regular coil. Plus epidemic when it's 7 or more outside of army.
The way forward opens, and your fate entwines with mine.
What do you mean? I do not have any diseases. Hmm.
Another widow bag. Another bag of coin for...
Is Frost better than Unholy right now? I don't really want to play Frost. Pre said it was boring. So do I, okay, I guess I should ask what my opener is, because I'm kind of just walking in and pressing stuff until I get my bearings and then I look for cooldowns, but so I want to open with Putrefy if I can, or Outbreak. Because there, on the first pull I opened with my cooldowns and then I didn't have any diseases out, which is bad. That fizz, yeah. If it, do I, oh wait. Well no, I guess I wouldn't have pressed it yet because we don't have anything, we don't have 7 targets. I figured I have blinding.
What does my ego sigh with that tiny
Doesn't matter if my target's like slightly outside of the group. Like if it's still in range of everything, doesn't matter. That's my trinket, I think. I think it's the Almseer. This thing. I got stuck on that little ledge. My damage is much lower. I mean, it's not. I'm doing 100k overall, but it's 30 more than last time. But I'm still doing tank dam. Oh, you bitch. I forgot mechanics. Pressing so many death coils. Oh fuck. Got you. Except I... Whoops. Sorry. My bad. That's a little bit bigger than I thought it was. Why DK? Because it's better than any of the classes I play. And by classes, I mean specs. Hike. Hike! Help. Well...
It's still recharging.
Only the strongest survive.
I hear the voices of the healing space dooming season 1 of Midnight. Has it been like this pre-Dragonflight or War Within, or is it worse than other X-Packs? Feels worse. I think that's partially... Like, they've done, like, the, hey, we're increasing everyone's health by 50% thing a few times. And it felt bad, but I didn't feel utterly fucking useless. I do in the War Within.
Was still alive. But why did Murojin? That not be natural. And the energy flowing into it. This is hex magic.
I like the running animation that this guy has. It's cute.
Powerful magic spells.
It looks like it should be a big mount, and then it's not.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Pally doesn't feel bad. Pally feels similar to how it does on live, where it's like super fine until it doesn't. And that's just saying, like, just watching his health move. Oh, Warlock specs are OP, yeah. That's why I don't feel super bad about my damage compared to his. I just want it to be... I want to know if I'm getting the gist of it. Freedom! Hi, Swirl. Whirl. Picked a hell of a time to main a healer then? Yeah. Whenever there's big healer changes like this, half of the healers are like, this is good. Ah, I got greened. And then the other half are like, this sucks. It feels like it is not split as evenly. I think there's one healer, Smile, I know, that is happy with the changes. Everyone else is like, so what DPS do we need for Prog? Because I'm not healing. I think it is much more overwhelmingly negative this time around. Ouch! My bones. Oh. The lizard thing is my trinket, yeah. The Onseer, Gaze of the Onseer. I think it's from Dream Rift, but I am not sure. I'm entirely making that up, but I might be right. Yeah, I made that up, but I'm right. All good. I think it's because Rift of Alm. That was like the one of the trees. Oh wait, do we want to wait and bring it to boss? There's still one left. Unholy more fun? I have no idea. I've never played it before. I am not a DK player. I am just trying it out. The only DK experience I have in the last 10 years is Remix, and that's been like 5 hours. Does raid healing not feel great? The way that the health bars move in raid feels better, but mistweaver specifically can't last on a fight more than 2 minutes, which on heroic and on mythic, that's most of them. Most of the fights last more than 2 minutes, so actually healing them feels fine until I'm out of fucking mana and can't do anything about it. But the health move is okay. I don't know when these are gonna die. I feel like Metro just blows them up. I mean, mistweaver hasn't had any significant changes in like a month at this point. We went 3 weeks without being in the notes at all, and then we finally got notes right before they went on spring break or winter break, and it was like a complete nothing patch for us. Like it was absolutely useless. They're not even on beta; they're on PTR, so changed absolutely nothing. So hopefully the next build that we get is big for healers, big for mistweaver. How does it make sense that you can put diseases on undead? You can't fear them because they're dead. They can't be afraid, but they can be diseased even though they're dead. I don't know about the lore here. Bonitis. Hurts their bones. They got the bone hurting disease. These guys don't even have bones though. The soul hurting disease. Okay, so far my biggest issue with Unholy is that Soul Reaper is actually melee range and nothing else is actually melee range. And that bothers me. Also, I'm not as mobile as Monk, but I completely expected that to piss me off. And I will experience that on any other spec or class, so that's not really a real problem. I guess I could. I don't want to send on this though. This is lame. This is 3 targets. I also feel like I have no idea where my pets are. And I think that's probably partially just like a UI thing and not being used to it, but... What's kind of annoying is the dungeons are so bursty and sometimes the damage feels like it's random and comes out of nowhere. Yeah, you kind of get a feel for it though. Like you just have to die to something before you're like, oh yeah, that's where that's coming from. Healing the dungeons definitely helps you get a better idea of like when you're going to be taking damage. Too bad it sucks. Can I DA these? I can. Haha. I will be abusing that. Unfortunately, it does. Why would I want to be weak and not have fun? How did this pull? Wait. Was that an imp? What was that? I don't have RP to res! Okay, we are leaving. What pulled? I didn't even see. I assume it was an imp because I remember watching them sprint towards random mobs you're not in combat with. Was it maybe me? Like, was me targeting the boss or being like close to the boss? My pets got a little excited. But yeah, this boss absolutely fucks tanks, so this will be interesting. Oh, we forgot to go back for our troll. Oh no. Oh well. That is so scary, doing that. Oh, oh. I was trying to grab him. I don't have res. Not good.
You?
Plan is moving forward. The soul harvest cannot be stopped.
We forgot our friend. These little birds are so funny. Troll-shaped friend. Our beloved. We love this guy. This guy's sick. Play Devour. I don't know if I want to. I did one with Tub earlier, and he did one key, and then he said GG's because Evoker or Dev was bad. I can learn. I have enough brain cells to learn one new class a day. So the prior. I don't have a res. Maybe they fixed it. They haven't been working though. DK actually makes this so much easier with how you can control it. Like, speed taunt's nice, but just being able to pop them whenever the fuck you want is actually very, very powerful. I'm gonna do this right onto boss. I like this boss. I like it as not Windwalker, so I like it as Monk, like Mistweaver, Brewmaster. I like it as DK. I just don't like it as Windwalker because I'm just not on the boss very often, but DK doesn't matter because I can just force proc the ghosts, or I just don't need to be in melee. I'm just a fake melee. And that makes it more fun than being a real melee. Before the accident. What is Bloodjaw? Is that Death Strike? Or like a mini cheat death type of thing? My kick not being a real melee thing, also fucking banger. I absolutely love that. Mass Dispel into Abandon goes crazy here. That's really powerful. I don't know if I'll main it. I'm just giving it a try. I'd like to also try Outlaw and Mage maybe. I kind of want to level. So I've been leveling everything on Remix just because it's super fast. But I kind of want to try Mage before I level it. I don't know what flavor of Mage. I'd probably play whatever's best, but like if one of them is super boring, I don't want to play it. If I wanted to play something boring, I would just play a healer. Unfortunate. How the mighty have fallen. Yeah, like you can't have something be boring and bad. You know, it can either be fun and bad or boring and good, but you can't be both. Happy New Year. I'm sending cooldowns because I'm stupid. I do not care about the amp. I care about learning to press my buttons at the right time. So if I put Soul Reaper on something that's about to die, I should not do that, right? Because then I just lose the damage amp. Because it doesn't reset anymore. Uh-oh, I can't reach that. Goodbye. I lived! I'm a DK, I live. Of course I do. Of course I live.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Yeah, I think Hallie's like the only one that doesn't have a way to deal with the knockback. When did my mic get turned down? It was at -4. I usually have it at like -1, if anything. But I've been super quiet.
I don't have a target.
We don't have it less. I actually didn't realize. Yeah, I had my mic a little closer to my face. Because I'm like, why am I so quiet? But that's why. I think you can, Pike, I think if you like wedge yourself under one of the braziers, you should be able to prevent the knockback. But then you just have to run out of the gunk, so I don't know if that's even any better. Oh fuck. I did not really know what was happening there. I have to send to kill these, right? Yeah, that's unfortunate. I'll have army when I come back, but that's it. Don't know what's happening, press AMS. Yeah. I also put it where diffuse is, so the muscle memory is there for magic damage. Rest in peace, diffuse. Miss you, babe. I'll never get over that, I don't think. I love diffuse. Oh, we have drums. Yeah, I had to send to kill the totems, which is not ideal. That's okay. I said it's an amp. It's technically not an amp, it's a damage increase. So when you break those ghosts, you get like a stacking buff that increases the damage that you do. And then he's stunned during the intermission. I guess we probably should have gone boss, but these are really spread. Boom.
With the creature dead and the vile branch gone, we will
Hey,
walk
we
on
gained 10,000
ever
DPS. It's a
safe.
different dungeon, but we gained DPS. That is good.
We will always be looking
I'll
over
take
our
it.
shoulders at the vile branch.
Thought you could like get under this right here. Head banging. Yeah. But then you just have to like leave, and you only have 2 of these, so I don't know. I don't know if it's worth. Lumithar trinket would have gone hard. I'm gonna miss Lumithar. I'm gonna miss Lumithar the way that I miss Rage Heart. And I'm still not over Rage Heart. Is there anything I should change? The 2 builds that I saw were very similar. I kind of like this one more. It feels like there's less moving parts, but
Be good.
I think either one's probably fine. I just need to learn the rotation and whatnot. I don't want to comment about like tuning because it's still beta after winter break when we haven't had changes yet. But it's really not good that I am out DPSing my Windwalker. Because I've played Windwalker on live. I haven't played this shit since I was 10 years old. And I'm doing more. Like that's not that's not okay. That's not good. Monk is a mess right now. I wish healers could heal. I wish healers could do damage. I wish healers could prevent deaths. I wish I could do anything as a healer at all that would impact the group success. But alas. But here we are. Yeah, Brew's fun. Brew's a good time.
What do you want? Pleasure doing business with ya.
Why are my logs different? I want to try Vengeance as well. I think a lot of the good healers from the previous expansions will go tank or DPS. I think a lot of them will go tank. Why are healers so shit? Because Blizzard hates us. When tanks and when DPS are weak and not fun, they typically get fixed. It seems like they're actively trying to make healing bad and not fun. I don't know. The tuning is bad. Our impact on group success is minimal. We do no damage. I think the biggest problem is that if you make healing fun in raid, it makes it not fun in keys. And if it's fun in keys, it's not fun in raid. Because in raid, you've got 5 other healers, 4 or 5 other healers. So health bars go up pretty quickly when you're strong, but in keys, you only have 1. So when raid feels good, as in there's stuff to heal pretty consistently throughout the fight and you're not chopping health bars in 2 seconds, it means that you're weak enough where the 4 or 5 healers feels good. But then you transition over to 1 healer content and you're like, oh, I can't do anything. I cannot make health bars go up because it's only me now. They need to split. Like, raid versus keys and healer tuning is a really big issue that they need to address. And they did it briefly with Atonement with Disc, and then they're just like, no, we're never doing that again. And I don't know. I don't know what their goal is, but this is not it. This is not the solution to whatever it is. Go enhancement? I don't know how enhancement's been doing. I think Holy Pally is probably one of the better healers at the moment, but that doesn't fix the problem that we have. Could do a potency change based on group size? Yes. That's what they should do, and that's what they did with Atonement. I think that the reason they don't do that more is because they don't want things working too differently between content types, but like I would rather have it be a little bit more confusing rather than it not being fun ever, you know? It already works differently, so differently between PvP and PvE. And like the function of spells won't change. Like Atonement doesn't do different things in Raid as it does in Keys. It's healing, it's damage conversion. It just hits harder when there's 5 people versus 20. That's not that confusing. Mistweaver, you could do it with like ancient teachings, or you could do it with actually literally anything and just make it like an aura, but I don't know. I do not know what the hesitation, I guess, is for that. I don't think they've ever addressed that directly.
Careful out there.
Dark, thank you for the 9 months. How's it going? No one's getting confused by doing more heal in one form or another. Yeah, no. If it's just across the board, you do more in 5-mans than you do in raid, then that's super fine. It's not like, God, I cannot even think of a fucking example for PvP. I just know that the certain things work differently. Outside of PvP talents. Pretty difficult to get into high level healing to begin with, why not make it rewarding? You would you would think that it being rewarding would be the goal, but I don't know what their goal is. Their goal is to make it more approachable for average players. It's not about like high-end healing, but it is affecting us. Well, it's just like it's not even certain things functioning differently in PvP, but it's like mistweaver doing, you know, X amount, like significantly more or less damage in PvP compared to keys or raid. There was a while where it was like mistweaver and keys and mistweaver in PvP moved in completely different directions. Like I think Chi Harmony was like 20% or something for a little bit. I think Chi Harmony might be like the best example, or Jade Empowerment now. But even then, they kind of fixed the Jade Empowerment issue by just making it useless in keys and just allowing it to be PvP talent. I don't know why it's still in the class tree, but or the spec tree, but it is intended to be for PvPers. Oh, that's neat.
Sisters were the last to visit these halls, but
I don't like how slow I am.
was sharp and steadfast, while the peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
I do like the DK animations.
Sylvanas didn't ask to be Ranger General, but she gave everything to the task.
That prio, haste, and crit. For keys. For maintaining group heal starting off, always be pressing your buttons and make sure that Jadefire Teachings is active. That's your damage heal conversion. You could probably fully DPS your way through to like a 15 with the current monk stuff. I don't know how many targets we have right now. Less than 7 now. Really spend Chi on group damage and call it a day. Well, no, you would save it for damage events. I just mean for like maintenance healing. You can DPS your way through most of it. For first boss is just enveloping mist on everybody and then keep DPSing. Like it's big on harmonic surge right now. Don't play conduit. Harmonic surge is very powerful. And buff yourself with Shao or heal if you're using Legacy as a group heal. Basically, if you have to do any significant amount of group healing, so for Dawnbreaker any of the bosses in Dawnbreaker to be honest, you need to have Enveloping Mist and Chi Harmony out on people. Otherwise your healing is gonna do absolutely nothing. We are very amp reliant right now. I didn't realize that pulled.
Only the strongest survive.
I don't think that gate was a time save with the boots, but it's alright. Warlock utility.
Our mother's bow meant everything to Sylvanas once. I'll need it. I feel like my single target is low, but I don't know really what to do about that. I am pressing the single target buttons. I wonder if I could meld afterwards, if that would get rid of it. 'Twas sometimes vain, and loved to be admired. Come, let's find the next relic.
Wait, I should not have pressed. I know that we're chaining. Oh well.
Teresa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending to the gardens, but the wilderness has overtaken it now.
That was Gareth. Gareth. It's a good song, I just not right now. I don't feel like listening to it. No, I have V-Res. I just didn't have RP.
Soothing sounds of my heart brought Teresa joy beyond measure. I'll need that relic.
Oh, hello. I think I like it. I don't think I played it enough to have an opinion other than that Soul Reaper thing I mentioned earlier. Yeah, all the tanks are doing a ton of damage right now. Never bear, not bear. Does Unholy fall victim to like key too low issues? Because sometimes I feel like by the time I can even press Soul Reaper on something, then it was like
To have stolen my heart. She won't let you close without a fight.
it's just dead. By the time I can actually use it, it's dead. Unless I use army. Or like on those little guys, I feel like by the time I finally was able to get going, they were dead because everyone else was doing like 300k. And my single target feels low, but that's probably skill issue largely. But I am pressing the single target button, so. Although we're all pretty similar, I guess. Except for the hunter, a little higher. You know what it kind of feels like? With all my buttons swapping to different things when like certain buffs are active. If you guys have ever done the like Final Fantasy leveling where you are playing as one of the main characters, like if you're playing as Thancred, you're what, Gunbreaker? But it's like you get a much simpler version for the purpose of the quest while you're doing it than opposed to like actual Gunbreaker. But there's some times where it's like you press one, it's like the one button rotation where you just press one thing and it just keeps changing into the next button in the rotation. It's not quite as bad as like an actual one button rotation, but it feels kind of like it. Where it's like, okay, I just press this and it becomes a different button, and then I press this and it becomes a different button. They've been doing that a lot with all the reworks. I don't really know how I feel about it. I feel like it's a little bit more complicated than just having the extra buttons, but
My sister was also
I don't know.
ferocity itself if her family was threatened.
It's kind of inconsequential. I guess I should have held, maybe. There's a big pull. I don't have RP.
I
Oh,
simply wish
ouch.
you had lasted a little longer.
You're pissed? I don't do quite that much damage as Brew, but I do more than Windwalker, so, you know, that's good, right?
Alaria hunted the old horde with a ferocity bordering on obsession. For good reason. They took my life.
Is Fire Mage good right now?
Our home.
DK has good animations. Hey, Enrage, how's it going? Yeah, there are Plater add-ons. Not, I don't know if Plater is here, but like Platinator, I think, is one of them. There's like reskinning and stuff already, so. I don't have grit. Ready for pre-patch? I think so. I have a couple more things that I need to do before the end of the season, but I'm ready for new content. Roll, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it. And Shaw, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. I'm trying to learn DK. I haven't played DK since Frost Tank. Ish. Yeah, it gives you time to get your UI fixed though. I'm okay with it being a little bit staggered. I'm not gonna lie, my desire to do live keys is extremely low. You would probably be better off just grabbing a Resto Druid too from LFG. You don't have to reinvent the wheel with a Druid. No, you're fine. Did they nerf DK? It did get, someone said earlier, I think 15 or 25 across the board last time, but I've never played it before, so many skill issue as well. Also, Warlock is very strong. How does it feel to play something different? Good and bad. Like, good because it's refreshing and it's new, but bad because I'm out DPSing myself on Windwalker when I've played Windwalker for a few seasons now. And I understand how it works much better than something I've been playing for 2.5 hours. And it's not just a little, it's like 30k DPS. And that makes me sad. The game that's not great with balance, it's inevitable. Yeah, it just sucks that it's always Monk. That's not good, right? It sucks playing the class that always gets the short end of the stick. I don't really want to press again because we're going to go right into the next boss. Those circles hurt, you think? Well, they hurt me as DK. They probably hurt normally, but do they hurt DKs?
We've done it. One last task remains. I'll use these relics to return peace to the spire. Perhaps then my sisters will return to me. There,
This is not monk, no.
that haunts us. Please lay it to rest.
Wait, I actually have to do this. No, I can't. I don't think I have to do this mechanic. I think I can walk through it with AMS. I'm going to try it. For science. I don't have to do anything ever, actually. Just play DK. Except I do need an arrow quite badly. Thought maybe I could DA the knockup, but no. I don't have AP. AP. RP. Dude, if you ever ask, can I AMS X, the answer like 70 or 80% of the time is yes. And not only does it reduce the damage, it will like completely negate the mechanic. It either doesn't apply the debuff, it doesn't do damage at all. Like, you just ignore it every 45 seconds. It's crazy. 70k? I'm kind of finishing around 70. My Zara was much higher. I was at like 80. 81, I think, or 82. Well, and then if you don't have AMS, you just stand in something and you just don't die because you have a bunch of crazy shit in your class tree. Where was the stamina node? I thought there was like a... I thought there was one. Yeah, 12% fucking stam for free. Like, what? I'm plate. Huh? Wait, what was... Oh, no, my meter's bugged. Let's look at logs. He did... Baby did 126. 296. 79. Well, it's not bugged, I just didn't clear it from the last dungeon. So, Lightning is still on here. Used to be 20. Jesus. What is CB? Chaos Bolt? Probably. Wait, what is Echo? What the hell is that? Roland Ember Chorn dealing damages on 8. Do you just shit that out like the entire time? The spec does no damage, so you try to proc Apex as much as you can. That sounds like really healthy gameplay. %, DR for any damage taken below 35. That kind of... it's kind of like bounce back, but not really. I'm gonna miss her. I'm gonna miss her so much. I am guilty of enjoying Warlock metas, so I hope that they don't kill it too dead.
Well, spit it out. Keep it real.
Someone asked about healing. Are you gonna heal in midnight? I will, because that's what I rate as, and because I would still like to title Mistweaver. I do not see myself playing it or enjoying it for the entire season. If it goes live anything close to how it is right now, I will play it as little as I possibly can. I'll be right back before we start this. Sad to hear. It's sad to say. I like healing. I want it to be good. It's just not. Dude, thank you for the 28 months. What other healer would you want to play? I don't care about any of them as much as I care about Monk, but I think healing as a role is just not going to be fun. It would just be whatever ends up being the best, but at that point, do I even bother? Like, why would I not just go play tank at that point? Brewmaster's pretty fun. I was enjoying it. What could they reasonably change to make it fun again? I could do damage. I could do literally anything other than just heal. And the fact that I can only just heal, I would like to be able to push health bars up, which I currently cannot do. I'll just do it on 15, I think. Like, there's so many, my problem right now is that there are so many things that Mistweaver was already behind design-wise with, like not having a DR, we don't have a raid buff that is valuable to most people. You have to build an entire comp around specifically your healer if you want it to be competitive at all. Even then, Rest of Shaman's still better for Fizz comps and, you know, that whole fucking thing. There's so many things design-wise that we were already behind in, and now you're also making it not fun. And you're also making it just really one-dimensional. So on top of Mistweaver already missing certain key things, now healing as a role has changed significantly. And not for the better, in my opinion. I like this little cheese plate, though I don't know why it's steaming, because it is just cheese and fruit. It might just be to signify it's a feast. We want healers to heal, but healing doesn't even feel good to do. Yeah. Congrats, you didn't fucking fail. That's all you get. That was something that we talked about a while ago, about healing being a very, like, binary, you either pass or the heal check or you don't. But outside of that, you can't really impact group success very much. You can have the best healer in the world in a group with some, you know, like, title players that are not the best in the world, but are still pretty good. But even if you have the rank 1 healer, they can't really make the key go faster. They can just heal. They can heal and they can do DPS, but there's nothing that's really super impactful that they can do. What's happening to my mouse right now? I don't know. It feels like you're not really part of the group. Like when you're healing, you feel like you're playing a different game a little bit, which is okay, because tanks also kind of have a similar thing. But I don't even feel like I'm playing the same game as my group sometimes. And I feel it when I play DPS. I'm like, wow, this is really fun. I hate healing this. I fucking hate healing this. But hey, it's really fun as a DPS. Boo! Laren, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. I don't know. I want to feel like what I do matters, and in more of a just say, did you heal the content way, you know? Yeah, please give me a nameplate. Oh.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Keeping people alive matters. Yeah, except you're tuned in a way that you can't actually keep people alive. You guys remember like season 1 Dragonflight? Where it was Boomkin's Priest and Enhancement, where NVVE and AG were all extremely powerful. I remember being reliant on DPS cooldowns to live. I don't want to do that shit again. I don't mind having stuff like AMZ. Oh, you bopped yourself. I was like, I'm not doing that much damage. That makes sense. I understand now. Like, I don't know. I don't mind DPS having utility, but I hate being my pet so reliant on it that if you don't have it, it's just over. And then there's AMZ, or AMS. Mistweaver may have fallen victim to that a little bit more than some other healers, like pre-Shaylin's gift, because we had no AoE healing, but... Yeah, I look like the raid boss. It's from my trinket. What's his name? Gracias, I think. The tall guy. I don't know. Healing feels secluded sometimes. Oh. Yeah, that was unfortunate.
Only the strongest survive.
Healing externally feels like a role required to keep your bar up, and as a healer you're stressed, only being able to heal the bare minimum and do nothing else to help, while at the same time your heals don't feel good to press. Yeah, I would agree. Now that was a... So the seers are like chargers, and then there's these barrels that get built up over time, and if the barrel goes off without you killing it, it blows you up. And there's all these barrels over here that we did not see were getting charged, and one of them blew up. The seer, that guy. He'll also charge those platforms that you can stand on for haze. Enjoying the beta so far? Not really. I am enjoying trying different classes, but I'm hoping for some pretty big changes on the next patch or next build that we get. Did I not press? I think what keeps happening is I'm globaling myself and I'm not pressing Dark Transformation when I want to. That happened a few times. I don't know a single boss or dungeon. It's like I'm watching a movie. That's probably the best way to do it. It sucks too, because like, I think the dungeons are really cool. I love Magister's Terrace. I think that's a fucking banger dungeon. Spires is good now. I think that the Pit of Sauron rework was really good. I like all of the raid bosses, except, like, I don't dislike Brassius. I think he's just nothing special to me. But all of the other raid bosses are very cool. Like, the content is cool. I just don't think I'm gonna like healing. Where is my damage? Why am I doing no damage this time? One thing I do like though is interruptible casts that end up as dots. That is one dungeon that has that. That is my Zara. Everything else still just kind of blows you up. Oh, because my pets are fucking stupid! Oh my god, man. How do I tell this bozo to get over here? Alright. Where's my damage? Oh, my dumb fucking pet is hitting a barrel. Found him. Was he doing that? I saw the Fell Stalker or the Fell Hunter over there too earlier. When I was running back, yeah. 3 pet classes in here, and they're all just on the barrels. That's really good. Oh, it's also probably because we've been in combat the whole time, so it's counting like the deaths and stuff, right? They made the ball do damage too. Is there a macro? Can I just like refocus? I guess I could, yeah. Oh, that was not mine. Is this another stream that's pre-recorded and run by bots? No, it is not. Wait, that's the wrong button. No, it wasn't my turn. I was reading chat. Do not read chat during the dungeon. I think the polymorph in Magister's Terrace counts for that as well. I mean, it's all fun and games until your healer gets polymorphed, and then what? I can probably DA that. You can slash pet attack on every ability. Okay. Yeah, that's probably the way to go. Is this actually hitting from that far? That's crazy. Yeah, I'll type it out. Who needs macros? Oh, I forgot. I did kind of forget that Unholy was a pet class, and I don't love pet classes, but that is the first time that's been an issue so far, that I've noticed, at least. It was just a joke, right? No, I mean, I think coming into someone's stream and asking if it's just a bot stream is not super funny, but maybe we have different senses of humor. Only live stupidity here. Karma, Happy New Year. Sorry, I forgot to respond because I was too busy watching my pet be a WoW pet. It just feels like a slog. I just don't want to do it. Yeah, that's like... There's certain places, like there's certain dungeons on live where I'm like, yeah, I don't really like this place, but whatever. It's like 1 out of 8 dungeons, right? You know, this raid boss isn't very fun, but once we underheal it, it'll be okay. I just don't have a desire to heal. I just don't want to. I thought that the UI thing was going to be a bigger deal to me for healing. I don't even take it into consideration right now. I haven't even got to that part. I think a big part of it is that I have fun as a DPS, whether or not we time. As a healer, when we don't time, I'm like, damn, I did all that shit for nothing. But as a DPS, I'm like, yeah, I pushed DPS buttons, I had a good time, I don't know. Maybe that's just because I don't typically DPS, but like healing is satisfying when you win, but when you lose, it's like, damn, that sucks. Can you summarize the healer issue that made you feel this way? My one job has been reduced to only heal. I am not tuned in a way in which I can effectively heal my party, and my rotation is significantly less fun than it was before. So I am weak and I am boring, which is bad. You can't have both. You can be strong and boring, or weak and fun. Can't do both. You don't like healing? Do you have a top 2 or 3 things you would change? Kind of. So like in raid, a lot of the issue is that I go Mistweaver in like 2 minutes, which is not, that's unacceptable. Every fight on Mythic and Heroic is longer than 2 fucking minutes. So that's like a raid specific thing. For keys, I just would like to have some impact on the group. Mistweaver itself needs to be brought up to like a modern design, which it currently does not have. We are missing tools that I find to be like non-negotiables, like B-res, various other tank tools. I forgot that's a bugged ability. Like not having a real external is really detrimental, and then we don't really have any strengths. The issue with Mistweaver is that it's, even if it's designed to be like jack of all trades, master of none, it is jack of some trades, master of none. Like it can do some stuff pretty well. It's not the best at anything, but it's not good at everything either. There's just some really outdated spec design stuff going on, but for healing as a role, I would just like to have impact on success, group success. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. There's only one individual healer that I know that is happy with the current state of healing on beta. Everyone else is like, I'm playing a different role. I'm not doing this. Well, there's, yeah, like I feel it as Windwalker a lot, where I'm like, oh, I'd love to play Windwalker, but I also feel bad for being a Windwalker because I don't have AMS, or I don't have any way to stop this. There we go. I have one way to stop it. You know, I don't do very good AoE damage, but I also don't do very good single target damage, so like, why am I here? But there's also 2 other DPS that can fill in different profiles as needed, whereas healing, it's one. You have one person. Why is combat res a non-negotiable? I think all healers should have a B-res. Is what I mean. I think that as a role, healers should just have that tool. And I think not having it is a little bit archaic, I guess. Not having a tank external is really the worst part, though. And then not having any group utility. Like, we have chi cocoons, but they are not a big enough absorb to the point where it actually prevents deaths. You still die through that all the time. I think that you should just, like, either make it a role ability, or if they want to treat Mythic Plus like a mini game, because I understand it affects raid too, like the Brez thing, then just make it a, you get these abilities in keys. You zone in and you have a bless button and a Brez button, and anyone can use them. If they want to treat it like a mini game, make it a mini game. I really can't grip this guy down. That sucks. It just feels like healing, maybe other specs feel different. Mistweaver feels incomplete. Mistweaver feels like it's half done. Like, we have kind of an idea of the builds that we would play, but at the same time it's like, okay, well, we don't have the mana to do this. We physically cannot play this unless we get like 4 innervades for a 4-minute fight. Or things like pathing is really terrible. The pathing doesn't work for a lot of our builds. So I'm like, oh, I'd love to take these talents, but I have to go through the worst talents they've ever made to get to it. There's a lot of catch up that Mistweaver needs design-wise on top of all of the terrible healing changes that have happened. I'm not pressing the right buttons at all. I'm yapping. Yeah, I mean, like, when it all boils down to when I'm doing 5-man content, I would like the buttons that I press to matter, and right now it just doesn't. I don't even care about the fantasy. I don't. I'd like to play the game. I'd like to not be a liability. And people are like, oh, you just want Mistweaver to be meta. No, I fucking don't. I would just like it to not be a liability. I don't even need a reason to bring Mistweaver. That would be ideal. That would be great. But I would rather have, more realistically, not have a reason to not bring them. Like not having a tank buff. We were doing the 21 streets yesterday, and the first boss is a big damage check, like a one-shot check. And Sherwin was like, I'm taking off Mark of the Wild, do you have anything for me on first boss? And I'm like, nope. And at Shikakuns, he's like, that's not real. I'm like, yeah. I mean, so I'm clicking off Mark of the Wild and not clicking anything on. I'm like, yep. Yep. It's fun. And it's like 1% overkill. Like something stupid. Knock, thank you for the Prime and for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And I say all this understanding that raid healing overall does feel better. Mistweaver just doesn't have the mana. But when raid healing feels good, key healing feels terrible. They just need to split it up. You just want Mistweaver to be fun. That's true. That's true. HL is worse than Resto Druid and Shaman, but I'm happy with it on live. It feels nice despite being weaker. Yeah. I've always been a proponent of like, hey, play what you enjoy. Unless you're doing literal rank 1 keys, play what you enjoy, and that's all you have to do. Every season since Shadowlands has felt significantly worse trying to do that. Dragonflight Season 1 was pretty okay. Mistweaver had some personal and survivability issues, but overall that season was extremely diverse. That was a good season. And then Season 2 was one of the least diverse seasons with Paladin Og, like Exodia comp, we all remember that. Still though, Mistweaver felt fine. We played, instead of Bear HPAL, we played Prop Pal Mistweaver. The main issue that we ran into is that I couldn't prevent one-shots, and it became very one-shotty. Also, Mistweaver hadn't had our survivability buffs yet. So there was some issues with Mistweaver. But overall the season, you know, it was okay. Season 3 and Season 4 were notoriously, not notoriously, I guess famously good for Mistweaver. Still weren't meta, Resto Druid was still doing higher, Mistweaver had literally every tool possible working towards, like, working in our favor with Rage Heart, Og, Mage Priest, Boomkin, I think, maybe, sometimes. There was, like, really good things that all went into Mistweaver being able to be as competitive as it was. Every single dungeon mechanic was on a 1-minute timer, and it was a one-shot, and Chikakuns were a lot stronger, so it just kind of worked. And when you didn't have Chikakuns, you had Rage Heart, or you had the leaf from Everbloom, or Rescue Shield, or Barrier, like 10% from the Priest. Like, there were so many things that went into that season to make Mistweaver as good as it was. And it was still not as good as Resto Druid, but it was like an even split between Disc Mistweaver and Resto Druid for the highest, for title. Season 4 was kind of the same. Season 4 is fake because it's fated. And then you fast forward to the War Within and it's Priest, and you're like, damn, this is really hard to try to do these things as a Mistweaver. I don't have an external for my prop pally that's getting Shadow Flame Slash and Grim Batol for his entire health bar every 30 seconds. I just don't have the tools for that. And then you have Oracle Disc Priest, and that was really terrible to try to play. And then this season, it's also bad. It's like it just keeps getting harder and harder to play off meta. And it pisses me off. I'm pissed. Piss off. Mistweaver was so bad in Shadowlands, and it was easier to pug title in Shadowlands than it is to do it with a mostly consistent group in the Warzone. That's fucking awful. Mistweaver did 3k DPS in a healer DPS meta expansion. And that was still easier to pug than it is to play in like a semi-coordinated group now. It's sometimes encounter design, like a lot goes into it, but it all boils down to raid buffs, right? I always forget to click the thing. Like, raid buffs are always a thing. It is not a coincidence that PI was made to use on targets, like you could use it on friendlies. Priest has been good ever since that. Either Shadow Disc or Holy. One of them has always been very good ever since that happened. Ah, my pet! Oh, he doesn't travel with me. He must get dismissed when we go through teleporters. I don't know. There's so many things that I can complain about and so many things where I'm like, I hate this and I hate this. I would like Monk to get Life Cocoon fixed. I would like us to just be on par with half of the fucking healers, maybe. You know, like, there's always going to be the outlier, there's always going to be the best, but we need to not be so far behind, design-wise. We rely so heavily on tuning that if our tuning's bad, it's just over. I need the liability parts of Mistweaver to get fixed. There isn't a good case for blocking cross-faction LFG, but they refuse to do it. We were talking about that the other day. Didn't they say that it was something about you shouldn't... I think it's ridiculous. I'm sure someone probably cares, but it was something along the lines of like, you shouldn't, against your will, be forced to play with the opposite faction or something. It was heavy on the roleplay and the immersion, but I think that was maybe the reason that we gave. Or that they gave us, rather. As soon as I started yapping, my DPS took a dive off a cliff. Ouch. It's super cope. Yeah, I get it, but at the same time, you could just opt out, right? Like, you could just queue my faction only, or whatever. Opting out splits the player base. It's already split, though. Because you can't queue cross-faction. Before I heard that, I thought it was a technical issue. I thought that they couldn't undo the spaghetti code. I don't like that this guy comes down immediately. It's good for... That's so fucking funny that I just said that out loud, actually. We always complain about boss RP, and I'm like, this guy comes down too fast. I wish there was a small grace period so that he doesn't come down and immediately punch me in the face if I'm melee. Is what I mean. We hate boss RP. This guy's too fast. I think it's fun. I'm not very good at it, but it is fun. Except for my pet having a mind of its own. Well, has a mind of its own, it's just not a very smart mind. I don't know the timeline of this, actually. I think this guy... I think he was a sneak the whole time, maybe. I don't know, I never trusted him. It's the jailer. He is the puppet master. But he doesn't have horns. That's like his whole bit. He's bald. That's why he's evil. Make fun of him because he's bald. He's bald and he's torturing people with hair. This is safe. I feel safe. I'm staying here. This place is a lot better after the changes. Yeah, I was not paying attention for the second wing there, but that's alright. I was yapping about healer stuff. Yeah, there's so much that goes into metas, especially healers. Because your healer is like, okay, what's the best DPS? What does the most damage? What tank is the tankiest while also doing the most damage? And then what healer can we put in there for a raid buff that can meet the heal check? A holy demon hunter? He's a holy dreadlord. He's very... Look at the drama. Oh my god. Yeah, look, no horns. He's bald. Doesn't feel so despair as Mistweaver does. Everything feels despair on Mistweaver. Well, he kinda... No, he's not! What? Grow up. Looks like Gollum on steroids. I've heard mostly positive things about Pally. I think I'm beta. Rusted Road's looking the best right now, but it's been a while since we've had any tuning, so we're kind of waiting. Do you think it'll go live like this? I fucking hope not. I hope they lock in after winter break and fix everything. Being in melee is completely useless as H-File and beta, isn't it? Because you don't have Crusader Strike anymore, right? I love Magister's Terrace. I will always go here.
Time is money, friend.
Shield of the Righteous. Do you have the mana to use that? Is it even a DR anymore? It's just pure damage, but you don't do any damage anyway, so... I don't know. We started so good. There were some really good changes like early in the alpha, and I'm like, yeah, this is exciting. Or like, oh, you know, this is interesting, but we'll see how it plays out. And then every build, I'm just like, ooh. Either no changes or worse changes. What is today? Friday? Yeah. They hit us everything at the start, and I was like, nope, fuck this. Yeah, you guys, yeah. You guys got some stuff back though, right? I should have seen this coming. I was making fun of druids for losing their kick, and then everyone lost their kick the next week, and I'm like, oh, some specs are just a little further along in the development cycle than the rest of us. Shaman. Druid. Hmm. And the thing that kills me is that a lot of this isn't even a hard thing to fix. I'm sure from like a dev perspective, their hands are tied for certain things, like the healer kick. I'm sure that was not every single healer player or healer dev was like, yeah, we can get rid of them. I'm pretty sure that's not what it was. But there are some things where it's like, hey, there's literally nothing stopping you from doing this. The precedent exists, it wouldn't be overpowered. Do it. And I don't know why that doesn't happen sometimes. There's a lot of really low-hanging fruit for mistweaver. But unfortunately, you cannot just do whatever you want, development-wise. Wish you could. I feel like things would be really cool and really fun if you could.
The void beckons us on.
Yeah, but healer DPS is so low right now that you're not doing those things as healer.
Leave your
I say this as someone that, up until last season, would always level as healers. I don't like grip being on the GCD. Alright, I have decided. Buying a house IRL? Holy shit. This is your year. Congrats, that's huge. Can I ask about the house? Have you checked the birds? How good is retail right now? I like it more than I like beta, which I think is the first time that's ever happened. I tend to really like betas and PTRs, but I find myself not wanting to play. I mean, I don't really want to do either. Like, I'm ready for new content, but I don't like the changes that we got on beta. How is he doing 500k, 600k? I should not have sent. I should not have pressed my buttons there. I can't see anything under my big lizard butt. Yeah, but even if I was on Windwalker, even if I knew what I was doing on Unholy, I don't think I would be able to get that. I definitely should not have sent there, though. Can I get blood shields as this flavor of DK? Unholy? That's blood only, isn't it? That's their mastery. Surely gonna get massive tuning next build. I'm expecting some pretty significant changes just because it's like 3 weeks worth, but I also don't know how much they actually work over their break because it's a break, you know? Do you think they'll fix it before release, or will it be a disaster launch? I think regardless of what they change right now, it will be a disaster launch. I think Season 1 is going to be rough, to put it nicely. I think Season 1 is going to be very, like, volatile, I guess. I think it's going to be kind of a, like, some bad growing pains, I guess would be a good way to say it. Which is partially why I'm like gearing a bunch of stuff and leveling a bunch of stuff. I don't necessarily see myself pushing for the entire season. Even in good seasons, I don't push the whole season just because I get tired of playing. It's a seasonal game, right?
Only the strongest.
But I would like to take the time to explore different roles and different classes during the bad time, I guess. Just so I have something to do. Maybe I find something that I like more than mistweaver in the current state of it. I don't want to take the book yet. Ow, I almost got him, but then he got shielded. I tried Fellowship very early on. I played Mako. It was okay. But I don't play WoW only for dungeons. I enjoy all aspects of it, I guess. Maybe not PvP as much, though I have been doing that recently. But I like collecting. I like putting the time into my account. I like doing all the old collection stuff. So for me, it's more than just like Melee Plus Simulator. I like raids. I could see myself enjoying it like every now and then seasonally, but I don't think I would play it as much as I play WoW. And the last time we had a big pruning like this was WoD, which I was not. I was playing, but I didn't play it the way that I do now. I was not a competitive player until like BFA is when I started getting into it. So I was not really up to date on people's opinions or how the pruning actually went. I don't even remember like logging in and being like, oh, I lost buttons, you know? I was just blissfully unaware. But over time, you know, there's power creep and we'll gain stuff back. I just think that initially it's going to feel really terrible. Going into a new expansion always feels a little bad just because you're like, damn, I'm weak as hell. But this time feels much different.
Yeah.
Oh, you're on the
Need
phone.
help, actually.
You're talking
And
to
I
me.
would
Oh, no, he's on the phone. Okay. Hey, Specs, that X-Pack release feel like dog water? Yeah, yeah. I think that is part of why mistweaver feels bad, though it's like the smallest part of why it feels bad. Yes, Brandon. Someone asked about the dogs earlier. I think I was in the last dungeon, but Brandy just walked in, so it reminded me. They are good. Kelsey is a big baby now. She is not so little. Brandy is back to normal with her movement and everything. Almost all of her fur has grown back post-surgery. She's lost some weight. It's good. We're trying to go on our first little... We think Kelsey gets car sick. We haven't taken her on, like, any long rides. The longest she's been in the car is, like, driving is, like, 30 minutes. Like, not very long. So we want to take a little, like, day trip and see how she does. Because we want to go back and visit my parents in California sometime in the spring, which is a 2-day trip. It's like 14 hours driving. But if she can't handle like 3, we're gonna have to work on it. AMS is fucking busted. It's stupid. It's so fucking good. I just ate all those. I didn't get any debuff. No debuff at all. Crazy. I love AMS. I do know I'm not doing any damage, but don't look at that. I have a lot of dots up. That's gotta count for something, I think. I also think, I know that they wanted to make healing more approachable by reducing the cognitive load and like the kick thing. I don't, and maybe this is just me, I do not understand how you are making a job more approachable by making the job more reliant on other people, when other people are the problem anyway. You know? You ask people in like 10s and 12s, like, what's the biggest issue that you have when healing? Oh, it's people. It is other people not pressing defensives and not getting kicks. That's like 90% of the answers is other people not doing what they're supposed to do. So I don't understand how reducing our HPS makes that better, because now you just can't heal them, you know? Before I mentioned this, I think last time we were talking about this, I wish that instead of doing what they did to healing this time, that they tried implementing a type of training grounds similar to what we had in MoP, like the Proving Grounds, that taught you how to use your defensives. Or how to use, like, your kicks and your stops, right? To delay, like if it would be on a timer where you'd have to use a stop and a kick, and then another kick, to understand like you can delay a kick by stopping it and then using your kick when you have it. I think that there was a PvP one that they were working on. I would use it. Like if I'm learning Unholy, I would use it. At least for first impressions, right? At the very least, to set up UI stuff. You can kind of use follower dungeons for that, but it's not as good. Like there's so many ways that they could have addressed that without just making healing worse. Is Wraithlock anything except for movement speed? Oh, I missed that one. Leveling, I do think that you go through leveling too quickly, but we were talking about earlier as well. A lot of specs feel terrible until you're max level, or at least like 75. I think 73 was where Mistweaver was. No, DA is the no knockback. I think I can get knocked back with Wraithlock still. Do I usually have to? No, usually it's like one replaces the other on live, right? I'm not used to having both, or maybe it's just the build is different. I might be speaking, I'm very likely speaking from within a bubble here, but I feel like most of the issue with healing is not actually healing, but it's a community issue. You know? There's obviously pain points with like great healing and with burst damage, but I think most things are not necessarily a mechanic or tuning issue, and it's more community. And I kind of thought that that would maybe get fixed with Resil a little bit, but I don't think that that's actually done much.
A crude solution, but effective. The Cynosure should be just ahead.
Hey Sam, how's it going? I guess I don't know what to do when I don't have cooldowns. I don't do any damage outside of cooldowns. But they are short, so maybe that's fine. Like here I'm just pressing... I'm just like back and forth pressing foil and stuff. Pretty good. Learning Unholy. I'm liking it so far. I think. I'm not very good at it, but it is the first day I've been playing it. Yeah, DK, DH, and Warlock are like the things that I've never really played at max level. Well, it was really spicy. Sorry. I'm also trying to eat. I think every dungeon we've done, my damage has gone up, with the exception of the last one because I was yapping too much. I was not locked in. Talents? I have this. I grabbed it off of some random guy on Warcraft logs. It may be bad, it may be good. I don't know. It was pretty similar to the other one that I looked at, so sorry, I'm yapping again. I did not press AMS at the right time. I will say that the people that I'm actually gonna press here because these are scary, and I'll get it by the time we get worms. The people that I took the talents from did more damage than I'm doing with the talent, so there's definitely a skill issue happening here, but the build is not the problem. That being said, I'm not Warlock, and I'm not Hunter. So maybe compared to normal DPS, it's okay. But I think that Unholy is also kind of not a normal DPS, and it should be doing more.
Stand down. I have permission from Lord Amar himself.
Liar! None shall lay hands on the Cynosure!
Yeah, you can. It's I think it's not doing very well, but it is new and tuning pending. I think people like how it plays. I think the numbers are just low.
The Cynosure remains here! Till all!
Are the worms coming? Oh, here they go. Wait, I didn't have a rune to press army? What do you mean I have no target? I had one. Wait, Metro didn't get any stacks of those worms. You have to be so close to them, don't you? Well, I had to look at my bars to see what bind that was. My bad. Oh, my pet. Yeah, the star thing is kind of unfortunate, where if you lose it, you lose the resource. There's no way that's intended. Oh, that's smaller than it looks. The spawn. It looks like it. I thought I was in that.
The Cynosure remains here! Till all!
Ah, my ghoul. Yeah, it's actually smaller. I'm gonna say that next time. Jin, I have warned you, I may die. I'll press it offensive, but I do want to see the actual size of it. I'm definitely doing something wrong. Single target. I have to be. This is not mistweaver. I'm you today. I'm the DPS version of you. Okay, I don't know how to melt it. Maybe they fixed the melt thing. I definitely got hit by that. Alright, maybe it's like just slightly smaller. They have a dump truck? They do. No, my food is falling apart. This is not the easiest thing to eat right now.
The void has broken through. We're too late.
Maybe we should just do like full prop alley keys. How much, Jen, are you having to heal him too much? Wish I could check your fucking healing breakdown without tabbing out to a third-party website to see who you're healing. That would be crazy. That would be some good tech. Someone should come up with that. I wish I could gain any info at all. Any useful info at all from the in-game damage meters. That'd be sick. Yeah, imagine. Level the playing field. I think my new favorite type of person is the people that think that the difference between World First Raiders and anyone else is just add-ons. I wish I could be that delusional. They must be like so happy and peaceful. There's nothing going on. Where's my mouse? Ugh. How much damage should I be doing on, like... That's such a hard question to ask. That's like asking HPS. Well, single target, I guess I can ask, like, on average, what should my single target be? Because I feel like it's kind of low. And then when I don't have army or dark transformation, I feel like I am also very low. I feel like that might be part of like the Windwalker issue where it's like stuff dies so fast that normally you would have a cooldown for each pack, but like in lower keys you don't. Or like Metro's blowing shit up. I don't have something every pack. I don't know if that would be like a regular issue though. Spinning pass yet? Not yet, no. Could you defeat a gorilla in hand-to-hand combat? And a surprising number of grown men reckon that they could. Yeah. Could you raid in Liquid now that they don't have add-ons carrying them? Oh, fuck yeah. Warlock looking bad needs a buff. They could buff Warlock just to be safe, I think. That'd probably be good. Just in case, you know. How else do I know my healer's without a weak aura? That's true. That's true. Whoops. I think if we had a combat timer, it would serve the same function. If you're in combat for more than a minute 45, safe to assume that they're Unless they're a shaman for some reason. They don't use mana. Very weird. Curious, even. Yeah, mistweaver goes pretty quickly. Why can't I use this? There we go. How is that not going on? Every time I talk about mistweaver mana, the time gets shorter, by the way. Earlier today I was saying 2:30 and then I said 2 and now I'm saying 1:45. Dude, if Jack can spread mistweaver propaganda, I'm fucking spreading mistweaver propaganda too. Just like the opposite kind. And it's not really propaganda, because it's true. Go to in 145 and do not crazy amounts of HPS. What propaganda stuff was Jack saying? I was talking about he made a short like a month ago maybe, or 3 weeks ago, that people got so fucking mad about because it was like the mistweavers being upset about healer kicks getting removed when we have Rop Sweep and Para. And that we're greedy for wanting our kick, comparing it to Priest. And all the people in the comments were like, oh, well, you have this and this and this, and while it's accurate, it's also a YouTube short with SpongeBob memes, so like it's a bit. It's obviously a bit. He even DM'd me beforehand. He's like, I have more mistweaver propaganda coming. I'm like, great. Awesome. Looking forward to it. He still has fear. I think so. Fear, PI, Mind Soothe, Mind Control. I think they didn't lose anything. They didn't have much to lose, to be fair. But they did keep everything, I'm pretty sure. And that's all fun and games until you're in Pit of Sauron and everything's undead. And they have Shackle undead too. My Zara Caverns is actually a lot of undead as well. How do you guys feel about that type of stuff? I'm mixed on it, because it makes sense, but it also pisses me the fuck off. Oh, you can't Song of Chi-Ji robots, because robots don't sleep. Die. Robots can bleed. Like, it's like classic levels, classic era mechanics where certain things are immune to, like, CCs based on the type of mob that they are. Unless it's something like Scare Beast, which, okay, obviously, only works on beasts. But, like, I can't para the snipers in Floodgate because robots can't be paralyzed or something. I don't fucking know. I don't know why it doesn't work. Para doesn't have any limiters like that listed. Song of Chi-Ji is asleep. You can't use it on robots because robots don't sleep, but you can bleed them? Okay, that doesn't make any sense. There's certain things, I mean, I guess it wouldn't bother me if it was consistent. But then you have stuff where it's like, you cannot fear undead. Okay, here's 2 undead dungeons. Oh. My bad. I wouldn't necessarily mind it if it was consistent, but it's not, and I'm not expecting consistency from Blizzard, so I guess I'd rather just have them be gone. I don't think it ever works in your favor, right? Like, I guess undead it could with Shackle. I don't even know if Scare Beast still exists. That one was so fucking funny. People don't believe you when you tell them that, because it didn't work like that in season 1. Like, it's a new thing. But it sounds like the best prank ever. Hey DH, you don't have eyes, you don't need to turn around. Like, that is like 2013 levels of bait. But it's real. It's true. Yeah, the last boss where you have to turn around because of blinding light. Oh, that pulled. Was that me? I don't know if that was me. That was Hunter. DHs do not have to turn around because they don't have eyeballs. Except when you die. If you die on the fight and res, then you have to start turning around. Because, like, I don't know, you regrow your eyeballs or something when you get res. There's some weird thing. Even you saying it sounds like a bit. I promise you it's not a bit. You just can't die. The last boss of Priory is Merprey. I'm not kidding. I'm serious, I promise. And then you try so hard to convince people that you're not fucking with them that it sounds like you're fucking with them. But I'm not, I promise. It's a real thing. What makes it even less believable is that it didn't exist in season 1 or 2, whenever we had it last. It was a new to the season thing. Yeah, you shouldn't have to turn around unless you die and you get res, and then you have to start doing the mechanic. I guess I should have sent here. We didn't see many DH DPS. We played DH in Priory now. Oh, you mean, are you sure about season 1? Or season 2? We had tanks, right? It works on Vengeance. Isn't there a thing with the DH boss achievement? Oh yeah. I remember doing that achievement, but I don't know if we had any. I think everyone used it just in case, but like Chimera technically wouldn't have, maybe. I think we did it just to be safe because we didn't want to fuck it up. I feel like 230k is like a respectable amount of DPS, but I'm still getting beat by the tank. I feel like that's good. That's pretty good AoE. But I'm still losing to my fucking tank, bro.
I know what to do. I'll need to attune the Cynosure to the void.
I'm pressing them so hard.
What is that monstrosity?
I got pinged. Oh. I guess I could have gone with Metro. I don't like leaving the healer alone. But I also don't like being double melee. It's kind of stinky. What should I play tomorrow? Should I do Rogue tomorrow? Or Mage? I've played Rogue before. Not for a while and not very well, but I have played it before. I haven't played Mage since Legion. Also not very well. But that, it's been a little longer. I would like to find a DPS that I like and that has a high chance of being good. Because it's not Windwalker. I would like to have an ult that I could just kind of play when I feel like playing instead of being like, oh, well, I'd love to play, but everything that I have access to kind of sucks right now, so I would like to avoid that. I have very little interest in Evoker, and I would be lying if I was say that it wasn't because I can't level 1 in Remix. That definitely impacts my decision, because I don't like leveling. So I'll have all the healers, right? I don't think Shadow is looking horribly great. Ret Paladin is Ret Pally. It's an option, but haven't played that since Wrath. I think DK is looking pretty good. I think DH is probably pretty safe because of Vengeance, and the odds of them making the new spec bad is pretty low. Druid. I would play Feral, but I don't have any interest in playing Boomkin. Windwalker is Windwalker. Brewmaster I would play, but that's not a DPS. And then... here's the thing. I don't want to play Evoker because I don't want the chance of having to play Present Raid. I don't want Finest or Zyja to come to me and be like, hey, can you play Pres? I don't want to do that. I would rather just, like, you know, Prue, like, lies about having beta access because he doesn't want to do the testing. I'm doing that with Prez. I don't want to be asked to play Prez, so I will simply just not have one and not be an option. Zyja plays Prez, so, like, the chances of us having 2 Prez is low, but it has happened before. 2 Prez has been a thing before. Hi, Miss Brian. Yeah, I was thinking about Mage. Maybe I'll set my Mage up tonight. Why not stick to Dev? Because I'm a healer main. So my role in raid is healer still. And we have Dev Evokers already. I was I was explaining how I don't want to level a Dev Evoker because I don't want to be asked to play Prez. I would like the option to just not be there. I think Rogue was looking pretty okay, wasn't it? Maybe Hunter. I never really played Hunter. Bagheera plays Hunter. One Trick Pony works if your class is good, usually. Like, if you regularly have a spec that performs well, then One Trick is fine. Like, One Trick Mage, One Trick Warlock, all good. One Trick Monk doesn't quite have the same effect. Wish it did. Yeah, this was the first survival I've seen, actually. Yeah, I don't really have much interest in Warrior. Like, if I end up tanking and Pro Warrior is good, I'll play it, if it's meta, but I don't think it's super fun. Not interested in Evoker. Everything else I have leveled except for my Mage and my Warrior are the 2 I'm missing. I wish Melee Hunter wasn't such a stigma. I wish being Melee wasn't just worse. Almost all the time.
Let us inform Lortimar, and perhaps offer an apology for...
Friend was a Fury Warrior and refused to acknowledge the existence of his prospect. Yeah. Imagine having me as a class partner. That's true. That'd be kind of banger. Rogue or Evoker. Dude, I could be like Baby Pike. Dude, I just need them to make healing fun. What the hell is deadlock? Yeah, I want to eat too. Well, that wasn't that bad. I expected to do far worse than I did. I think I improved by 15k from this place. My Zara was my best. I don't know why. I don't know what about that place made me do much more. I did better than I thought. Should you stay away from healing? I don't know. I just am not enjoying it. In raid, it's okay. Except for the mana problem, but I don't know. I have a hard time recommending it when I've spent the last 4 hours talking shit about how boring and not fun it is. So I can't be like, oh yeah, no, give it a try. You know, that'd be kind of weird, but part of it's monk, part of it's keys, part of it's tuning. There's just like a lot that goes into it, and I'm like, damn, this just kind of sucks all around. Windwalker is bad. Mistweaver also looks bad. Brew looks good. It's not Vengeance, but I think it looks good still. I just don't really have any interest in other healers, I guess, is my problem too. I don't know. I don't know what I want. That's when I'm kind of just playing stuff on beta where it's like, maybe something will click. So everyone is just... Onseer is just the fucking best for everyone, isn't it? Mastery with a main stat proc? Can't be mad about that. Fire, thank you for the 6 months. Happy New Year's. How's it going? Don't even want close to meta. I would just like to not be a liability for playing monk. That's kind of it. That's the bar. That's where we're at. You want your spec to be good? No. I just want to not be awful. The only saving grace for Mistweaver and Raid Knight right now is the Paladins for Revival, for the Divine Tolls. And I don't even know if that's going to end up staying to the point where you would want a 20-man Dispel. That's like it's the penultimate boss. I'm like, damn. There's Revival. That's my seat, but like, I don't know if that's going to stay. Which fucking raid is that? Yeah. This one? Not this one. Yes, this one, the Paladins. know if we're gonna get more raid testing. We have to, right? 3 months? 2 months? Ish. I gotta do at least one more, surely. The thing with Windwalker is, like, the numbers are bad, but I only have a few, like, nitpicky things about the playstyle that I don't like. Numbers could save Windwalker. Numbers could save Mistweaver in raid. In keys, we will still have the same issues that we always have until they fucking fix it by introducing new utility or reworking utility that we have. We're always going to have that problem until they do something about it. Crazy how that works. But yeah, like, I don't like that Dance of Chi-Ji is not a damage amp for Windwalker anymore. I thought that was fun. I think a proc should equal damage. Right now it's just free of resource, and I know it's for mastery and for energy economy, but it feels bad. What? It's glowing. It should do something cool. So I don't like that. SCF versus, or not SCF. Strike at the Windlord versus Whirling Dragon Punch was a little weird. But I think that might just be like not being used to it. I think those are like the big things. Not having Zwen as Shadowpan feels kind of weird, but I also love Shadowpan. I think it's a lot of fun. The Windwalker I feel like has the most, between Mistweaver and Windwalker, I think Windwalker has more potential to be fixed because it's mostly numerical. Whereas Mistweaver, it's like, hey, we have some really glaring issues that we've had for the past 9 years and they haven't been addressed. Also, we're tuned really badly, so. I don't really have an issue with slicing winds. Sometimes it fizzles and that bothers me. I don't love empowered abilities. I don't know. I go back and forth with that one. Yeah, and target cap. Fuck target cap. All my homies hate target cap. Yeah, Windwalker looks like it does a lot of damage, and you look at the meters, and then you're brought back to reality. I actually have not seen any warrior DPS now. That might be a sign within itself. Hi, Ms. Brand. This is my food. I'm sure you've had some. Yeah, I've mostly seen hunters, DHs, few warlocks, quite a few DKs, some rogues, a lot of devourer, a couple devastation, a couple priests. I don't think I've seen a single DPS warrior. Maybe like one, but I don't remember. I do miss Emperor's Capacitor. I would trade slicing winds for Capacitor. Ms. Bran, this is my dinner. You've had some. Also, you still have your dinner to eat. Sitting here wooing at me, trying to get my food. Enhance? I think I saw one and it was doing about the same as I was on Windwalker, but that I think may have been a few builds ago. Hi, Kels. Alright, I am probably gonna call it here. I will try to set up my rogue for tomorrow. Did I say rogue? Rogue and mage. I'll probably try to set both up. There's a high chance that I don't play mage very long. I typically don't like casters. But we will try. Hey, Kelsey, can you stop eating Miss Brand, please? Hey, I'm gonna send you guys over to Vickman. He's doing some shaman stuff. They have a Demolock Pally Serve Hunter Arcane, and he's on Resto Shaman. And I will probably see you tomorrow. Either tomorrow or Sunday. Oh, we raid Sunday. Probably tomorrow then, if anything. Hey, thanks for listening to me complain about healing. And learning Unholy very slowly. See you guys later. Happy New Year.